Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the Brad Wodo stream. But first, it's time for What's in the Lunchbox?
I feel like I should be making a lot more noise than nothing. Feel like it should be making a lot more noise than nothing. What's in the lunchbox today, bitches? Now, obviously, you're going to guess a chihuahua. I beat you to it. Dog treats, sleeping pills, a portal into a whole new world. Nothing. A drawing of Chihuahua San. Schrodinger's cat. A chew toy. What do you think? A Little Mermaid VHS tape. Why two Little Mermaid references? Wait, A Whole New World is from Aladdin. What's going on with the Disney references? What have I missed? I've sort of been offline for 2 days. I've been in the real world for 2 days. Did you miss it, PB? Alright, you think it's a chew toy. It was the Nintendo Switch, whatever it is, Pro Controller or whatever. Here you go, I can full screen it for you, PB. Oh, actually, I can do this too. Chihuahua Cam for Chihuahua San. In a deep sleep, not affected by all the noise I'm making, which I'm happy to see. Oh, yes, movement for the children to enjoy. Very good, Chihuahua San. Jesus Christ. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. It's me, you boy. This isn't for you, it's a Nintendo controller. I just gotta put it somewhere. Little bat-eared freak. I'm Chihuahua San. So I mounted my camera onto my set of drawers. So I actually drilled this onto the drawer. I don't know why this is a bad idea. Swap the cams is a really good idea. I don't really know how to do it. I could do this. And then I think I can do this. Yeah. Is this better? I feel like this is actually better. She'll probably wander off in a bit anyway, so we'll do this for the time being. What was I saying? Oh, I mount so the camera. So I have a chest of drawers right next to my desk here. It's like a tall one. And I was like, what do I do? Do I attach the camera to I was going to drill it onto the underside of my desk and hang it upside down and then just invert the camera. And then I was like, what if I just attach it? Literally, I've just opened one of these drawers, drilled a hole into it and attached the camera to it. So now if I open this drawer, we get this like slidey Chihuahua San cam. It's a dolly. Because I think we're gonna I decided to just do it and put the effort in to set up the second camera and do Chihuahua cam because I think she's gonna be here for a while. I think this is my dog for the next few months. You feeling alright, bud? Chihuahua San? Does not give a shit. Insane. That's a bat. That is a fruit bat. Merlin too. I know, I'm so scared I'm gonna have this dog for the rest of my life. My mum just hands these dogs over to me like, oh, it's probably only got a few years left to live, so you could just deal with that part. We don't know how old Chihuahua San is. Rescue. Well, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Lilies, thank you for the sub. Hi Gary, thank you for the sub. Gary, before I start talking about my own life, would you like to talk about yours? Any news? Any D&D news you want to get it out now. And then we'll get on with the rest of the stream. She's not my old lady who just sleeps and eats. Yeah, I don't know how old she is, but she's getting on a bit. She's certainly getting on a bit. Does that sound loud? Also, why is it still playing the old sounds, by the way? Like, how hard? It's so impossible. Why? It's so hot in here, dude. I can't handle it. It's disgusting. It's 23 degrees. Doesn't make any sense. What is this sound? That's different, isn't it? I made 4 variations. This doesn't make any sense. Let me try something. Let me try something. No idea. We'll see. We'll see if that works, Adelaide. Thank you for the 41 month, my friend. We're going to be finish off the Barbarian story arc today, trying to free them from the connect to Asumdus. Cool, man. Fucking love Asumdus. I fucking love a bit of Asumdus. I'm not with it, man. I'm so tired. I'm so unbelievably tired. I still don't feel well. I know I had to do so much shit this weekend. It's unbelievable. Shall I give you the story time? Since we're all here. Or do we not care? Hello, bro. No one gives a shit about your life. Okay. Well, I have an interesting story for this weekend. What day is it today? Tuesday. So I haven't seen you since Friday. And went for steak with Liam and Maya on Saturday afternoon. I think the steak poisoned me and Maya because both of us were so unbelievably tired. It was crazy. I come home, I like chilled out for a bit and went to bed. I wake up the next day and I've got a text message from my sister that just says, and I don't know why she did this to me, she knows better. Have you heard about Mum? Question mark, question mark, question mark. So the logical part of my brain is like, well, she's obviously not dead because I'd have 8 missed calls. But something has happened. So I text my sister back, no, what the fuck? No reply for a while. I'm already like, oh Christ, here we go. Christ. So I sent her another text. You know I have an anxiety disorder, right? She's like, I'll call you in a minute. She tries to call me, but my phone SIM card has broken. But I don't know it. So I'm not getting any calls. And I'm just like, what the fuck is she doing? Eventually she calls me on WhatsApp and is like, Mum's in the hospital. Okay. First of all, tell me. Second of all, why are you telling me at 11 a.m? Because my mum had been in hospital since 2 a.m. the night before. I was the last one to find out. And they were like, we didn't want to worry you. I mean, there's no avoiding it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You know, I was like, look, it doesn't worry me if you tell me the thing has happened. It worries me if you say something's going to happen, you know? That's when worry, if you're just like, this has already happened, I'm like, okay, here we go. So, yeah, so my mum on Saturday night fell down the stairs and annihilated her shoulder. She broke the humerus bone, the bone at the top of your arm here. And I think it like fractured. It's like split like that downwards. It's like fucking wrecked. The whole thing's wrecked. She's probably torn every ligament and muscle in there. It's just destroyed. It's absolutely destroyed. She's like 60 something. She's like 60ish. And so she, in the middle of the night, was walking. She went to the toilet and was walking back up the stairs. We have a downstairs toilet at my mum's house. So she's gone downstairs. She's halfway up the stairs. By the way, these stairs are insane. I can't describe to you what it's like, but if anyone's lived in like a London townhouse before, the stairs are like this. It's like a ladder. I used to walk up the stairs like a monkey with hands and legs. And yeah, Annie, yeah. So you might know. So she's halfway up these stairs. Well, she doesn't know how far up these stairs she was, but she was further up them than she realized. She's halfway up these stairs and she thinks, oh, I need to check if I've locked the back door. So she turns around thinking that she's like on the bottom step, I think is what she said she thought. She's like tired and sleepy and stupid. Turns around and basically just throws herself off the fucking top of the stairs. Now, at this point in the story, I had the best joke of all time when my sister told me this. That I didn't make. I did make it later on in the day, but at the time I didn't. But of course, and I just want you guys to know something about me, okay? You might be like, oh, I can't believe you said that to Orkish when he found out about, you know what I mean? And I need you to know that I will do it to myself as well. My sister's saying like, yeah, so my sister went, okay, so she fell from the bloody top of the stairs in the middle of the night. And my brain went, oh shit, Dad's back. And I was like, no, don't make that joke. I did make it to Whack and then tell PB later on. And then in the evening, Sunday evening, I made the joke to my mum and sister. I got away with it. It was a good joke. So yeah, so she basically falls from fucking really high up on these stairs, just falls all the way down, and she let the entire impact is here, the whole thing. She slapped her face on the floor, and she said at first she was like more worried about that because it was like being slapped. It's like a hardwood floor, by the way. Whack made the Denki joke, and I was like, yeah, I made a similar joke. Now upside is that she didn't land on her head or a neck, or a spine or something. She could have been dead. She's old. The downside is that because this part of her shoulder took all of the damage, and it was, by the way, it's her right shoulder. So I'm like pointing at this one, but it's her right shoulder, which is even when she's right-handed. So she lands on her shoulder and just the entire thing is destroyed. She thinks she's dislocated it. And this is one, I want to let you know how insane my mum is. She doesn't call an ambulance or anything. She just gets up. Her phone is upstairs, so she's like, fuck, I don't know how to even get it. But she gets up and she dials 111, which in the UK is just what you call when it's not an emergency. And they're like, they don't give a shit about anything. I was like, bitch, call an ambulance. That's literally what they're for. You could have you needed a fucking CT scan. You could have smacked your brain out. You're not meant to move. What if you've done your neck in? Some people get up and they think their neck's fine and then it fucking goes. Might as well ring the Samaritans, literally, yeah. So she thinks she's dislocated her shoulder. She gets up. She has to go upstairs. She gets her phone. She calls 111 and they're like, yeah, you need to go to an emergency room. Go to A&E. So she's like, okay, I'll go to A&E. Is it A&E in the UK? I get really confused now because my brain is both American and English. Accident and emergency. Yeah, you call it the ER, right? So they tell her to go to A&E. She's like, okay. Obviously she can't drive. So everyone else is asleep in the world. But she calls my auntie, who is clinically insane. My auntie is the one who has all of the anti-anxiety medicines that come in. She comes in and saves me every now and then when I'm going crazy because she's the only person in the family with the same kind of like level of anxiety disorder as me. She's awake. She doesn't sleep anymore because she's just an absolute mess all the time. With good reason, by the way, but she is. So she calls her, and my aunt, bless her, goes and picks her up and takes her to the hospital at bloody 2 a.m. I bought my auntie a lovely little candle that said thank you on it. She's so nice for doing it. So she goes with my mum to the hospital at 2 a.m. And now my mum is in hospital at 2 a.m. on a Saturday. What do I always say to people? Do not injure yourself on a Friday or a Saturday. If you're going to be careful on Friday and Saturday. You don't want to be in A&E on a Saturday night with all the drunks. So she's in there with all the drunk people and everything. She's in there. She was like, every single person in there was like diseased to fuck. Just coughing directly into my eyeballs. So now my OCD is... by the way, the medical anxiety I've had this weekend is off the Richter. So she's in there all night. My aunt went away, had a bit of a sleep and came back, and they still hadn't really dealt with my mum. So my mum was in hospital from Saturday at 2 a.m. till Sunday early evening. I can't remember what time it was. Like pretty late, like 6 or 7 or something like that, I think it was. Maybe it was a bit early, I don't remember. But she left early. This is how crazy my mum is. She didn't... They were like, if you just wait, we'll get you some pain medication to take home with you. And my mum was like, no, I just want to go home. She hasn't got any pain medication. So the doctors and the surgeons are all looking at her for fucking literally the whole evening and the whole day of Sunday. Like trying to figure out if she needs a surgery, she needs pins and stuff. They basically are like, we don't know, go home. Well, this is what she says. I think they didn't let her go home and she just went home because she was sick of being in there. So she comes home with like a strapped up arm and everything and no pain medication. I was like, you are a crazy bitch. This arm is going to hurt so badly tomorrow. And also, you're just going to like, I think she thinks she's going to be better in like a week. And I'm like, done. You're done. You are done for months. Months. That thing is not going to feel right for a year minimum. But like, you're sitting still for 2 weeks. And that's if it's... Oh, you're fucked. You're so fucked. Anyway, so she comes home. I went over there. I bought... Because I was like, I've got to get the dog. Obviously, I'm like, she's not going to be able to deal with this dog. So I go over there. I didn't go to the hospital because she was in like a CT unit. They were doing scans on her and stuff and couldn't get to her anyway. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just go there whenever she's out, I'll go over. My sister was in Sheffield and came home. 3.5 hour drive. And I'm like, okay, I'll go over there. So I go over there. I bring her a little care package of stuff. And I ordered a bunch of shit on Amazon as well. I was like, she's going to need so much random shit. She's like, done. She's donezo. So I bought her some like sleeveless vests and like some shawls because she's not going to be able to dress herself. So I bought these like just basic because I was like, it's cold, man. It's 10 degrees in her house. She doesn't put the heating on. It's 23 in mine and I'm sweating. You go over there, it's like fucking freezing. So I bought her some like shawls. I bought her these little spray, like you would do hand sanitizer from those little bottles. I bought her those because she's not going to be able to open like shampoo and stuff. I was like, you need to fill these up with your shampoo and then use the little hand squirty thing. And I bought her a shoehorn, a long shoehorn. I remember when I did my back in. And I bought her a bunch of random shit. I bought her some calcium. I was like, you need a calcium supplement. What else did I buy her? I bought her a long fucking charging lead for her phone because I was like, you're going to be sat the fuck down. And you aren't going to, because I know what she plugs her phone into this little fucking Apple charger that is plugged into a cupboard. And all she does all day is get up and go to it because she just loves she loves pottering around. And I was like, you're going to be sat the fuck down. You ain't moving. You ain't moving. I was like, do you want a Kindle? I'll buy you a Kindle. But I think if I'd have bought her a Kindle, she would have killed herself because she's like, do not spend any more money on me. So I bought her a really long charging cable for her phone because she's just going to be sat on her phone all day and that thing needs to be plugged in for the next 2 months. I feel like I bought her some other stuff as well, but I don't remember. So I go over there. My sister shows up eventually. I'm like trying to I have to dress her, because she can't use her arm. I had to take the fucking sling off and re-put it on, which was impossible. Also, I don't have kids. I don't know how to dress people and stuff, It's a fucking nightmare. So I'm like fucking fixing this sling thing. And then I sit her down and I'm like, look, what do you need? Let's sort you out with a bunch of stuff. Let's get it sorted now. Because I'm like, you're going to feel like shit. And I was like, fuck, I should stay here for the night, obviously, right? But I had ordered that fucking mattress. I finally did it. And the mattress is arriving 7 a.m. the next day. And I was like, shit. It's too late to cancel it. I have to be home. So I was like, I've got to go home. I'll just take the dog. And you're just going to have to, I don't know. I was just like, my sister's just going to have to deal with you. Now, my sister has 2 kids. One is disabled. The other one is insane. And like 3 or 2 or something. There's only so much my sister can do. My sister's husband's nan just died. The funeral is like tomorrow. That's why they were in Sheffield. That's where he's from. He's from up north. So they're like dealing with this like family tragedy. And like, so I was like, the best that we can do is like sort you out and just abandon you. And so Yeah, me and my sister are like, you know, fucking what the fuck. My mum tells us the story and everything and what's going on. Eventually, my mum at this point hasn't slept since Friday, and it's Saturday evening, so Sunday evening, right? So she's like bleary. It's just fucking like, ugh. And we were like, look, we got to get out of here. You've got to go to bed. My sister is like, you have to sleep sitting up. My mum's like, no, I'll go and lay in bed. My sister's like, bruv, there's no way. My mum's like, nah, it'd be fine. Spoiler. She was like, that was awful. I can't lay down and sleep. She said the next day. So I gather up the dog and all the dog stuff and leave. My sister leaves. My sister like sorts her out, leaves. I come home. I set up all the stuff. I've left my phone at my mum's. I've left my fucking phone there. She's gone to bed. I can't go and wake her up and get it. You know? I need the fucking phone. Look, I can live without the phone, kinda. You know? It's annoying. But I can basically... Luckily, I was logged into WhatsApp web on my computer. And I can use Discord to contact everyone else. But I can only contact my mum and my sister through the phone. They don't use Discord or, you know. I had to send my sister an email. Well, I didn't. I sent her my email. I was like, look, if you need to get hold of me, if this fucking WhatsApp web goes down, this is my email address. It was such a weird thing to do. And I was like, also, here's just the door code to my house because the intercom to my apartment doesn't work. So if you're downstairs and you're buzzing my number, nothing happens. I don't even have the phone. There is no intercom. I don't know why. I'm just locked away up here. So the only way that like deliveries can get in is if I put the door code on the delivery or they call me. So I'm like, oh, are you kidding? These guys are going to show up at 7 a.m. and be calling me and I'm not going to know. You know what I mean? Like, what do? So I just had to just consign myself to having no phone. It was a fucking nightmare, right? So I'm like, I'm tired or whatever. I come in, I make myself some dinner. I hadn't eaten all day because I can't eat anything. My mum and sister were like, do you want this? I was like, can't eat it. Do you want this? Can't eat it. Do you want this? Can't eat it. So whenever this kind of stuff happens, I'm away from my house all day and I just don't eat because it's just not worth it. So I've not eaten all day. I come in, I'm absolutely fucking exhausted. I've left my phone, you know. I'm anxious as shit because my mum is, I'm like, she's going to fall down them fucking stairs again. You know, because she doesn't have a banister on the right-hand side of her stairs either. So, like, she can get up the stairs, but coming down the stairs is just insane. There's no banister there. I was like, fucking Christ, we have to get a banister and install a temporary banister in her house. I've no idea how the fuck to do it. You know? Nightmare. So I'm like anxious about that. I'm anxious just because medical anxiety. And whatever. I go to bed on Sunday night. And I'm laying in bed. And the dog is in the bed, right? So the dog is somewhere in my bed. This little chihuahua, I just put her on the bed and she just finds a corner and sleeps, right? So I'm like falling asleep. In fact, I have been asleep. I go to sleep I went to bed about 1. I went to bed quite late, or I fell asleep quite late. And I got up and I woke up at 4 after about 3 hours of sleep because the dog is going crazy. Now, I want to remind you all, this dog is chill as fuck. This dog is not annoying. This dog doesn't lick. This dog doesn't bark. This dog doesn't do anything. It just does this. It sleeps and that's kind of it, to be honest with you. It doesn't even really eat. It doesn't piss. It doesn't shit. It's just this. This is what it does. It's easier than a cat. But this dog is like going crazy and like running around on the bed and like, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? to this dog. Like, what the hell? And my bed is like shaking. It's this memory foam, right? So it's like wobbling everywhere. And so I'm like, fucking Christ. So I get up and I'm looking for the fucking dog, and it's on the corner of my bed, and it isn't even moving around. It's just panting. It's doing the like thing that they do. Now I've had 2 dogs. I know that this means the dog needs to shit, or it's overheating. And I was like, I don't think it's overheating because it's not hot. It was pretty warm. It's been really warm in my apartment this weekend. Whoever is downstairs is like superheating my apartment. So I was like, fuck, she's going to shit herself. Like, I couldn't believe it. Merlin, every 2 nights, this is happening, you know? This dog, never. I jump out of bed. But the thing is, I now live on the top floor of a fucking apartment building. So I jump out of bed, I'm in pants. I put on some fucking joggers and a t-shirt. And I grab the dog. I grab my keys. I unlock all my fucking door. I go downstairs. I get in the elevator. Go all the way downstairs, 4 a.m. Bright light, by the way. Apartment building. As soon as you walk out my front door, you're in that like fluorescent fucking, you know? I was like, ah! I get in the elevator, go downstairs, step outside. It is ice rain. I don't know what the weather is like outside when I'm up here. Even if I look out of my window, the weather is wrong sometimes. I can't explain it. I don't know if it's like top floor or it's like riverside thing. Sometimes the weather is wrong. But I didn't look because I'm blacked out in the bedroom. I didn't come into this room. So I didn't look outside. Ice rain, dude. It was so horrible. I put the dog down. The dog walks around a little bit. Liquid shit. Liquid shits everywhere. Right? Then it walks over to a patch of grass and starts eating the grass. And I know from having dogs, this is minimum half an hour. So I'm standing outside in nothing but a t-shirt, ice rain, freezing. The dog's eating grass. I'm just standing there. By the way, anyone looks out of any apartment building, they can see me. I'm fully lit up. Standing there with a chihuahua in a t-shirt in the rain like a fucking crazy person. So eventually then I remember part of what my mum had told me that day. It's hilarious, Florence, you can laugh. So my mum tells me, my brain does that thing where it's rewind, you know, it's rewind time. And I remember her saying that in the morning, on Sunday morning, obviously she had been out from 2 a.m. Saturday till like 6 p.m. or something Sunday. In the morning, she asked the next door neighbor to feed the dog because they have a spare key, feed the dog and let the dog out to do a wee. So the next door neighbor came round and let the dog out for a wee, but the neighbor fed my mum's dog their dog's food instead of her food, I think is what happened. Hey, has anyone ever had a dog? If you change its food, liquid shit. Absolute liquid shit. Almost every time. Some dogs are chill with it, but I literally, every dog I've ever known. So my brain is like, this is the only answer. Either that or she's eaten something. By pure chance, she's eaten something. But with Merlin had this problem a lot. He was a bit of a bad belly baby. So I'm like, I recognize what's happening, but I was like, oh God, you know, I hope it's nothing worse, because there's always the chance that she's eaten some like sugar-free chewing gum or something, you know, just off the ground. You never know with dogs. They just eat stuff, don't they? And you find out it's like incredibly toxic and you're like, oh, cool. The dog's about to die. So 50-50 shot here. But, you know, that I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what's happened here. So she's eating grass. And then I'm like waiting for her to like vomit up the grass or whatever. She doesn't. And I just gave up. I was like, I don't care. If she's just sick in my apartment at this point, because I'm going to get pneumonia. I was dying. I was bored. I didn't have a phone. I'm not out there with a phone, you know? This is just me in the middle of the night. I relied on a clock to tell me the time, guys. A clock that I have in my bedroom that I don't ever look at in the night because it freaks me out to actually see the time. I come back in, strip off all my fucking wet clothes. The dog seems to be normal again. I get in bed. I'm wide awake. So I grab my iPad, which is what I had been using. By the way, I tried to log into everything on my iPad. So annoying. I tried to log into Discord and stuff. I watched Deathless and then just shut my computer down like I normally do and went and sat on my sofa and was like, oh, if anyone messages me on Discord, I won't know till tomorrow. Or I could turn my computer back on. I just didn't even think about it. So I tried to install all this stuff on my iPad, but everything is like phone authenticator app, phone verification, you know? I need my phone. My phone it's crazy how you lose your phone for 24 hours. You realize how dependent on it you are for little things. It is an extension of our brains now. For me, I think we are cyborgs because the phone is the extension of you. So I come in, I put my iPad on, and I'm currently watching One Punch Man again on my iPad to fall asleep to. It's my fall asleep show, which is great, by the way, because I will be laying there like trying to fall asleep, and then it goes, One Punch! Oh, I'm sorry, little dog. She's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Shut the fuck up, man. And yeah, it does exactly what just happened to her, where you just suddenly have to wake up because the thing is like screaming at you One Punch. So I've been watching One Punch Man. So I put on an episode of One Punch Man. I watched the entire episode of One Punch Man. What is that, 15 minutes? And would you believe the bed starts vibrating again? So I like shoot up, I look at the dog. The panting has begun again. She needs to go again. I was like, you motherfucker. It is now like probably like 4:30, 4:45 in the morning, right? I get up. This time I put on a bunch of clothes and a coat, go outside, no rain. I'm out there dressed for fucking nuclear fallout. It's not even raining. And it was actually kind of warm. And I'm standing out there now with this dog, no phone, nothing. And she does another liquid shit. And she's like walking around, she eats more grass. And I'm like waiting. So I wait for fucking ages with her. I didn't wait as long, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just go back in. I wait, I come back in, it's got to be about 5 a.m. So I come in to my house and take off everything, get back in the bed, watch some more One Punch Man. At this point, by the way, I am wide awake. Like, my body doesn't know how to do it. Can't. I know a lot of you just have this ability to just like lay down and go back to sleep. You can like get up, you'll be like, oh, you need a lift to the airport at 7 a.m. Yeah, I can do that. And then you just get up at 6, drive someone to the airport, come back and just go back to sleep and like complete your sleep cycle that way. My body does not know how to do that. I've never done that. Once I wake up, I'm all the way awake. It takes me ages to fall back asleep. It is the worst curse for this kind of an evening. So I come back in, I am like super wide awake. And I look at my iPad and I put on another episode of One Punch Man. And I start like dozing off, right? What happens next? What do you think happens next? The bed starts vibrating. At this point, I just got up, went downstairs, and just stayed outside for so long. I didn't give a shit. It was about 6 a.m. at this point, and I know this because, one, I looked at the time and it was like It was like 6, I think it was 6:05 when I came back in, and I had to like get fully dressed because people were leaving for work at this point. So like the previous 2 times I had come outside, I was just a bedraggled mess. But this time I was like, man, what if someone sees me? Not that I know anyone or care, but I know some people also don't have this thing of like self-respect or awareness. I think at least 80% of you in here don't have this, but I do. And I was like, oh, I really don't want to be seen just an absolute wreck. So I like got dressed and went downstairs and stood outside and just consigned myself to it. I took gloves with me and I walked all the way around. I walked all the way around with this dog and was like, get everything out of your system. Everything. We're going to commit to this. Get everything out of your system. And then I'm going to go back inside and I'm going to sleep for as long as I possibly can. I'm going to force myself to fall back asleep because I have to get more than 3 hours sleep. If I don't get more than 3 hours sleep, I'll become literally immediately suicidal and crazy. I just start like hulking out. I just become an insane person, like Jekyll and Hyde shit. Like the monster begins to surface. So I was like, fuck it. So I'm walking around with this dog until like gone 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, people start leaving the apartment buildings around me. It's not just my apartment building, there's a few. So there's like loads of people here and they're all going down and looking at me and I'm just like, you know, an insane person with this vomiting dog. Brad, we see how you dress. Don't pretend you have self-respect. What the fuck is wrong with the way I dress? I just wear a hoodie and jeans all the time. I absolutely fucking guarantee I guarantee you I look better than you. Send me a picture right now. Funny colours goth hacked. I absolutely put money on the fact. You ever done a stream or anything? I knew it was coming. This is why I have tried not to make too many comments or be funny. Because people will get these comments and then I get sidetracked. Send me a picture. Right now. Of what you look like. I bet you won't, because you're a fucking pussy. You absolute fucking disgrace. The absolute state of you. Anyway, so I'm like, you know, standing around outside. I come back in. It's like 6:05. It's getting light out. And I was like, okay, now I will go to sleep. I'm going to get in bed and properly go to sleep or whatever. My brain goes like this. Hey, I think you kind of forgot because this has been so crazy, but there's a mattress arriving in less than an hour. Kill me. Kill me. Did you ban that person, Lux? What the fuck is wrong with you? He's such a psychopath. Literally, you know, like anime girl with knife gif? Anime girl with knife gif. Just insane person. She's just going to slowly ban everyone in here until she's the only one left. I guess you have to marry me now. Literally the Yandere girlfriend meme. It's Lux to a T. She hates me so much. Yeah, so I'm like, oh fuck, the mattress is fucking being delivered. So I get out of bed, I strip everything off of the mattress at 6:30 in the morning, and come and lay in my front room on my sofa. There are no blinds in here. There is no, I don't have curtains or anything. So I lay on my sofa and it's like being on the surface of the sun. I'm just being blinded by the whole thing. So I lay down, I put my iPad on my little bedside table, whatever it's called, little coffee table thing. And I lay down and I'm like, I'll just watch some One Punch Man until 7. And then my brain goes, you haven't got a phone. How are you going to know if they're here? So I'm like, fuck, I have to turn my computer on to go on WhatsApp web. I turn my fucking computer on. I go on WhatsApp web. I make the table go up to full height. And I text my sister on WhatsApp and I'm like, hey, can you just look at my phone? And if I have missed calls, it's probably 2 Albanian men delivering a mattress who can't get into the building. Give them this door code. She's awake because she's got crazy children. So, you know, she's like, yeah, whatever. She goes, by the way, she's at my mum's at this point. So I've already spoken to him. And she was like, do you want me to just bring your phone to you? And I was like, nah, I can't, don't worry about it. My sister's dealing with my mum. It's 6 a.m. My mum's like, I had the worst night's sleep. And I was like, uh-huh. She's like, how's the dog? And I was like, I can't freak her out. So I was like, everything's fine. And I'm like, Tash, my sister, can you just, if the phone is buzzing, you know, tell them the door number. So I lay on my sofa and I put on One Punch Man. And I sort of doze for like an hour. You know when you have that like sort of, it's not really sleep, but it isn't, you're not awake. You're just in this like fucking trance-like state. So I'm like that from probably about like 7:15 till maybe like 8:30. Something like that. Just in a weird trance-like state. The mattress is not delivered. But I can't fully fall asleep because I'm like hyper aware. I also keep leaning over and looking up at WhatsApp to see if my sister has messaged me. Eventually I'm just like, fuck it. I'll get up. At this point, I start to really feel like I've only had 3 hours of sleep. You know when you feel sick? You know? And I was just not with it at all. And I get up and I was like, okay, let me just get up and I'm just going to have a coffee and just try and give in. I'm just going to do the other side of this. I'm just going to try and wake all the way up. The back of my brain is like, don't have a coffee. You're going to have a full-blown panic attack and freak out. But I was like, we're going to risk it. Risk it. I look at the dog and the dog is like this. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's a dog here. What's happening to the dog? Why is it looking at me like that? Oh, there's liquid shit everywhere. It was all over the fucking kitchen. It was all over the living room. It was everywhere. It was like someone had filled a bucket with liquid shit and then just threw a brick into the bucket and it went everywhere. So I get up, I clean shit off of everything. I don't even have proper carpet cleaner because I don't have a dog anymore, so I don't need it, you know? Clean everything up. Take it back outside. Again. Walk around with it. It's eating grass. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I've never known this dog. And this poo is coming out like phlegm. It isn't like... It doesn't look like poo. The poos that are coming out of this dog for all of yesterday is like snot with some pooey brown to it. It was really weird. So it's phlegming poo everywhere. It's pooing phlegm everywhere. The mattress isn't delivered until fucking 2 p.m. I could easily have gone to my mum's, got my phone and come back. My door knocks, which I was very proud of them for getting into the building. Long neck. Long neck. What are you staring at? My Creed vinyl. Hug the dog. No, I don't want to like. She'll think I want something from her, and I want her to be relaxed. Old long neck. So the door, my door goes this door up here. I open the door. There's two blokes there. A white guy and a Sri Lankan guy. Right? The Sri Lankan guy says a bunch of stuff to me in Sri Lankan. And I went, I don't fucking have any idea what you're saying to me. And then he holds his phone out for a thing to sign. So I sign it. He pushes this mattress, which comes in like a big stupid box, through my door. It is annihilated, by the way, this box. You know when like, it was like Ace Ventura, the beginning of Ace Ventura. It was like wet and ripping apart and everything. So I push it out the way, and then I open the door to invite him in because they're taking the old mattress away. And he looked at me weird, and I pointed and said, yeah, it's just through there. The old mattress. And he said a bunch of stuff in Sri Lankan to me. And I went, the old mattress is through here. Do you need some help with it? Or what? What do you want me to do? He said a bunch of stuff in Sri Lankan to me and turned around and started walking away from me. And I went, hey, where are you going? And I went, you have to take the old mattress. And he went, no. Bunch of stuff in Sri Lankan, pointed at his phone and started walking away from me. Now I'm getting fucking angry at this point. I'd go so far as to say I was Wax Steven fuming. Because I don't like talking to someone and they turn around and walk away from me while I'm talking to them. It turns out that activates old Brad. I was on 3 hours sleep. I was crazy. And there was someone walking away from me while I was talking to them. And I was like, hey, wait a second. Let me check my phone. Because I'm actually 100% sure that I've paid for this thing. Because when I bought it, I added the mattress to my like shopping checkout cart on the website, right? And then realized that you have to add the remove and recycle thing before you take it to the checkout. I thought you did it at the checkout. So I deleted that one, went back, added the mattress and the take away my old mattress option, and added it to the checkout, which is how I know that I double checked that I paid for this thing, because the price went up by £30 and then I paid it. So I already know I paid for this fucking thing. And he is just saying, no, bunch of stuff in Sri Lanka and I'm walking away from me. Dude, there was a moment where I think I almost killed someone. There was a moment where I felt like my hands rising as if like he was walking away from me like I was going to fucking grapple him. I was going to get him. I was so angry. I was like, it made me so fucking unbelievably irate. It wasn't even the annoying, like anytime you're dealing with like delivery drivers and stuff, there's a fucking good chance they're going to be assholes about it. And partially that's because they have to deal with assholes all day. But my God, there is something about saying, hey, wait a second, let me check. Because I'm pretty sure I've paid for this thing. And if you walk out that fucking door, I just have to, I have to deal with the thing I paid for. I'm like, how do I get rid of a fucking king size mattress? The reason I bought this fucking thing is because it was one of the ones that had the option to take the old one away. Right? That's what's going. And I was like, where are you going? Wait, let me check. I don't have my phone. So I have to go in here and look on the fucking computer and check the order. He's walking away from me. And by the way, he didn't stop. He just walked out the door, got in the elevator and left my building. I was losing my mind. There's something about saying, hey, wait a second. Let me check something. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hold on. You're supposed to be taking this thing away. You haven't completed your job. Where the fuck are you going? Hey. And they're just walking away from you speaking a language you don't understand. Dude, that guy spoke English as well. I know he did. Because he understood everything I was saying. Because he was answering my questions. But he was just answering it in Sri Lankan. You know? It's fucking weird how angry it made me. I don't normally get this angry about stuff. I'm just like, all right, fine, whatever, you know? Dude, I was fucking like... So I'm at this point, I feel fucking nuts. Because I still don't feel well, by the way. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I don't even know what to say to him. Because I'm like, I just don't feel right, bro. Like, I just feel wrong. Like, there's something wrong in me, and I can't figure out what it is. I still have a fucking infection or something in this side of my face. From fucking COVID. And I'm like going crazy. I'm on 3 hours sleep. So he just leaves and there was nothing I could do about it. I just have to close my door and walk in here and check my fucking bill order thing. The bill order thing is also very annoying because it doesn't actually say that you paid for the unpacking thing. It just adds that bill to the postage and packaging. And I bought my washing machine with an installation thing through the same thing. And I looked at that bill and was like, maybe I did fuck up. So I like looked at my bill for when I got this thing and it's the same. It just adds it to the fucking postage and packaging. It doesn't actually say that you bought the removal of a previous mattress. So I can't even refund that one £30 item. I just have to speak to someone, which takes 3 days before I can contact them. So I was like, oh my God. This is so annoying. What do I do? I just have to, I guess I'll just do the thing. So you can arrange for your local council, the government, to just take the thing away. It also costs £30. So I just fucking filled out this stupid form and did that. So I just have to leave my mattress outside my apartment building on Thursday. I don't want to do that. This manky old mattress that I've had for fucking 12 years. And I don't want to do it myself. I want a man to do it for me. I want to pay another big man. I want to pay a big Sri Lankan man to come back and pick it up, you know? So I pay for that. Then I go in the bedroom and I have to get this. The mattresses are so heavy. I pick up this fucking mattress, get it off the bed. Wedge it up against. There's nowhere for this thing to go, by the way. My apartment is not big. So I just have a mattress next to my other mattress right now. It's just a mattress leaning against the wall of my bedroom, wedged up against the wall. And then I got the new mattress out, which is crazy, by the way. Have you undone a mattress recently? That shit is kind of scary. You put the thing on the bed because it's all rolled up, and then you have to cut the plastic off, and then it goes... And this enormous fucking thing, like a fucking Marvel symbiote, bursts out and goes... It was super scary. The fucking thing explodes and then starts inflating. Now, you're not meant to sleep on it for 72 hours. I slept on it after 10. So I put this mattress in place. I'm like, I'm so knackered to be moving around mattresses, you know what I mean? And then, but I also had bought some of that other stuff for my mum. So all this stuff for my mum arrives as well. So I pack it up and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just go to my mum's now because I've got to go get my phone. So I go over to my mum's and my sister is there and she's like, hey, I need you to come with me. Like, I literally walked into my mum's house and then immediately had to go with my sister. I go with my sister to pick up her child from nursery. And then we go to buy McDonald's for the other child. Which, let me tell you something. Sitting around when you can't eat McDonald's when everyone's eating McDonald's. Man. Dude. My little nephew had a little strawberry milkshake. I was gonna kill him and take it. I was close. But yeah, I went and checked on my mum. She's okay. She had a horrible night of sleep. I tell her that Demi Dog, the Chihuahua, is dying. I'm like, she's got 24 hours to live. I've had 3 hours sleep. My sister has one child who is the greatest child of all time, and the other one, which is a chaos being. Now, the chaos being is the creature that collected COVID from his nursery and then gave it to everyone in my family, like 3 weeks ago. We pick him up from nursery. The first thing he does is put his hand in my mouth. This was the noise that my OCD made. I was like, I swear to God, if I fall sick on Thursday, I'm not doing another week. I'm gonna lose my mind if I get sick again. I mean, it's gonna happen. My mum has been in hospital with all these diseased people, and now this child covered in nursery school disease. His hand in my mouth. He's also just insane. Like, he just wants to attack me all the time, you know. So I just beat the shit out of him. He just beats the shit out of me. I don't know what else to do. I'm like this. I feel like this is an uncle's job. It's just to chase him around and terrify him. I mean, unbelievable. My only hope is that because I've just been sick from everything that he gave me before, I think my body created every single T cell, every single immunity to everything last week. I'm hoping. We'll see. So my sister leaves, and I'm like, okay, let me just. And so then I set up a bunch of stuff for my mum. She was like, she can't even open like packets of paracetamol and stuff. You know, she was like, I couldn't get into the fucking paracetamol. So we set up a bunch of pills for her and fucking supplements and stuff. I was like, you need to be eating protein. She was like, I feel kind of sick from eating all the pills. I'm like, woman, I don't want to be mean. She's a terrible patient. It is unbelievable. A petulant patient. So I was fucking, you know, I set my mum up for the evening, and then I come home to a little bit of liquid shit everywhere, but not as much, but a little bit. Cleaned up a bunch of liquid shit, made myself some dinner, and then I sat on my sofa, and I actually think I think I died. I think I died for a while. I think my heart stopped. I think I just sat there, which is nice to not have my heart rate be over 100. But I just zoned the fuck out. I just didn't exist. It was such a weird feeling because I sort of came to. It was literally, this might crash the fucking stream. I truly believe this might have been what happened, because I fucking really was not with it for a little while. But I had my phone. My sister charged my phone for me as well, which is such a stupid little thing to think about doing, you know? You wouldn't think about it, because I was like, oh man, my phone's going to be like on like 2% battery by the time I get it. It was on 94%. I took my charger with me to my mum's. So, yeah, I had a conversation with my sister and was like, bro, I was like, your life, obviously my mum's life sucks now. She has to wait until next Thursday to go and have a consultation with a surgeon. I'm pretty sure she has to have pins put into this bone, which she was like, it's the only thing I don't want, because your arm aches for the rest of your life and it's just going to suck. And I'm like, I think you need pins. I don't think there's. I think this is far too. Is for sure. You need. So she has to sit here now until next for 2 weeks, basically a week and a half, with just a broken arm in a sling. They don't do anything. They can't cast it or anything because it's a shoulder. And then I think she probably will be booked in for a surgery of another week later, in at minimum, if not longer. Then she has to go and have a surgery. Then she's got to recover from that surgery. And she probably has to do physio and stuff because the arm is annihilated. It's annihilated. They don't like, there's bits of bone fragments just floating around in her arm. Her arm swelled up to like 3 times the size. It's fucking crazy. My sister cracked up laughing. My sister said she has the arm of Trunchbull from Matilda. But she does. She has one absolutely fucking enormous arm. It's fucking weird to look at. It's swollen up so much. I was like, Mum, this week, you are going to be, quote unquote, okay. But the misery is going to kick in next week because you're slowly going to lose sleep. You're slowly going to lose on food. You have to stay on top of food. You have to stay on top of supplements. And you have to stay on top of sleep to the best of your ability. I was like, she's got sleeping pills. I was like, don't take the hardcore sleeping pills because you'll roll over onto your arm and do yourself an injury. But I'm like, I know, man. I know that you can survive a week, but then you go into 2 weeks and you're feeling rough and you start to become crazy. And then the misery kicks in because I did it for 6 months of just like, I'll be better next week. And it just never goes away. I was like, you've really got to, this is a marathon now. You have to like lock in. I was like, whatever you need for entertainment purposes to get you to sit the fuck still. She doesn't know how to sit still either. She can't just sit down and recover. And I know what she's like, man. So I was like, bruv, you're going to have to, She was like, I had to call in work and take time off work. I'm like, yeah. What? What did you think you were going to do? Go back to work today? I was like, you're going to be off work for months. Like, huh? I know she can do some work from home, but she has a job where she goes out and visits places. So I'm like, you're done. You're done. You're out. You are off the field, bro. I was like, man. She was like, yeah, I'll like take the dog back, in a few days. I was like, that dog is living with me for months. I've consigned myself to it. I'm allergic to the dog, by the way. For sure. Hello. It's staring at me. We can dolly. Hello. The way I've hooked up this camera is hilarious. Do you want to see? I'll take a picture of it and show you on the stream. Hi, Floral. This is my mum's dog that I'm looking after. Hold on, I got a message from the NHS. It's probably because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but let me check just in case. It's my heart scan. Yeah. Is it tomorrow? Yeah. So I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 2:30, by the way, which means I'm probably going to have to take tomorrow off stream. But I might do like a little second channel or something when I get back. Because I'm not going to be back until after 3, which is now o'clock, and whenever I start the stream late like this. This is so stupid. So I'm sorry for all the lack of streams. You know I hate missing a Sunday stream. 1, it's my money day, but 2, like I've basically missed out on a week's worth of pay this week, and then I took yesterday off because of everything I just said, and then I have to take tomorrow off because of the fucking doctor appointment. This is what I've done. So I have the camera mounted onto... So I drilled this in, you can see because I didn't tidy it up. I drilled this onto here and pointed it at the dog. Which means I can like Because I know this dog is going to be here for ages. And if this dog is going to be living here and causing me to have allergies and causing me to have to fucking go outside in freezing rain while it shits itself at 4 a.m., I am going to be monetizing it. So if you want this camera to remain for tomorrow's stream, it's 5 gift subs, please. If I don't get at least 5 subs every day, you don't get dog cam tomorrow. You don't get Chihuahua cam. Is as low as I can make that go. Shut up, Plum Rug. Shut the fuck up. I gotta make up for the loss of cash. Are you minding the dog? Yeah, no, this is my mum's dog. My mum was in hospital. She's broken her arm and can't look after the dog, so I've claimed it for now. There we go. Sutton, thank you very much. Oops. 2 of you went for it at the same time. Oops. Congratulations, you've unlocked Chihuahua Sand Cam. For tomorrow's stream. That should cover the rest of the week. No, that wasn't the rules, was it? That wasn't the rules. I believe there were very specific rules in place. You can only pay for tomorrow. You can stop giving me money now. Black Cap Chickadee gifted a sub to Chihuahua Saurus. Thank you very much. Lux, thank you for the 5. And all of a sudden, very generous. I was really sort of memeing. We can make up the cash. That's worth dog cam for 3 days. It's not. Unfortunately, it says, if you look at the documentation in small print, it actually does say that 5 gift subs pays for tomorrow's thing only. It doesn't actually pay forward like that, unfortunately. It's just that's the way, that's business. That's business, bro. It doesn't carry over. So that's the whole story. If you've just joined the stream, I just spent the last hour and 17 minutes telling everyone about my weekend, why I've been away and why I have a dog at the moment. The TLDR is that my mum fell down some stairs, broke her shoulder, has been in hospital, and basically doesn't have a right arm. So it was all hands on deck for a couple of days to try and fix all this stuff. And I'm looking after her dog because she can't do it for the time being. I do think at some point she's going to want the dog back, just because I think once, even though she can't use her arm, I think she would appreciate having the little dog around. But I also think my mum uses this dog as an excuse to potter around. She's like, oh, I think the dog would like to go outside. And you're like, you just literally let her out like 3 minutes ago. And what's really happening here is that you can't sit with your own thoughts for 3 minutes. And if you don't do something immediately, quickly, and pick up something, or go and move a cup, or make a cup of tea, or let the dog out, or, you know, put your phone on charge, or take your phone off charge immediately, then you will let the thoughts in, and we must not allow that to happen. You know, she's a child of trauma as well. She just is incredibly unaware of it, I think. Yeah, I mean, poor old mother. Yeah, it's brutal, man. It's absolutely awful. I mean, she's made some mad decisions during this process. Like refusing pain medication is insane to me. I'm like, Mum, you need codeine. The only way through this kind of an injury is that you just fuck yourself up on codeine and you just become just... And then 6 months later on, you're just like out of it. And you're like, okay, you know. Boomers. I think, is she a boomer? How old is boomers? She's 60. His boomers. She Gen X. She could be Gen X. She was quite young. She was like 20, 21 when she had me. Imagine having a baby at 20, by the way. No wonder I'm such a fuck up, you know? What the fuck were you thinking? 20, have you seen a 20-year-old? Yeah, so I'm kind of absolutely beyond exhausted, by the way. I think like going outside. The thing is, I went out on Saturday and I was like really weirdly tired. I went for a steak with Liam and Maya. I came back and was like, well, 2 hours is my maximum amount of social time that I can do today. But me and Maya were like, ugh! Like there was something about the steaks that we ate that were just, I don't know, man. They fucking made us both. Me and Maya were both like super tired. Aged steak or sulfites or something. Liam says that he was fine, but he came home and went to bed at 8:30 in the evening. So, liar. And then immediately went into just 2 days of like in and out of my house, back and forth to my mum's house, dealing with this dog. 3 hours sleep with a sick dog. She's so sweet, dude. She's so, this dog is so nice. She's so easygoing. It's the easiest dog I have ever known. She's so chill for a Chihuahua as well. A fruit bat. But it's because she was like horrendously abused, which is like such a shame that the only way that you can make a Chihuahua docile is just an insane amount of abuse. She's a rescue, which is why we don't know how old she is, but she's a rescue. She's kind of, I think she's getting on. I reckon she's got to be, I reckon she's like 8 or 9, because she's not so old that, you know, I don't really know with Chihuahuas, but she's got that old lady feel where she's slowing down a bit. My guess would be 8 or 9. But she, yeah, she was in a breeding camp. So, you know, she was born. As soon as she was mature enough, they just bred her. She has hernias from being bred so much. And then they just discarded her. So just, God knows what I'd do. I can't even imagine how awful it was for her as a puppy and a young dog. And then my mum rescued her. And that I think that's why she's so sweet and so relaxed and docile and chill. But it's kind of unbelievably sad, you know, as well. Like, it breaks my heart. I look at her and my heart shatters into 1,000 pieces every time. I also just feel bad because I think she does have such a bad stomach today. Yesterday she seemed a lot worse. Like, I'm glad that she's like chilling. She does this a lot as well. She just sleeps all day. She looks so fucking cute. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, she'll be here for a while, I think. I don't think, even if my mum wanted, I don't think I'd let my mum take this dog home for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I've got food and stuff for her. She ate some food today and didn't immediately shit herself, so I think she's feeling better. I think she maybe has a bit of a stomach ache today, a little bit, because she was not very enthused about walking around. But I can deal with stomach issue dogs, because Merlin was one. All she wants is to just be fucking tucked up and relaxed and warm. She wants to be warm like it's in Mexico. I want to go back to Mexico, please. Can I go back to Mexico? Stimpy. How long has it been since he was rescued? I don't know. I can't remember. A few years. I've no idea. No one knows what she is, Crit. I don't know where she was found. She was probably just found on the side of a road somewhere, you know. New Guam character in. I just try. The only way I can sort of attempt Mexican is a borderline stereotype, and just go for Ren and Stimpy. You know, the only thing I can do. Just become a Guaman character. All right, should we play a little bit of No Man's Sky? I've got some things to show you on No Man's Sky. I have set up the Chihuahua cam so that it is on. This is just full screen. We have Chihuahua cam on the starting soon screen. We have Chihuahua cam up here, and we have Chihuahua cam in the gameplay. So we will have Chihuahua cam if you fucking pay for it. I just went to the effort to set it up this morning, and I fucking drilled that thing in place because I remember the previous Chihuahua cam was on like a wobbly fucking thing that I set up, and this time I was like, I'm just gonna drill into the side of my own bookcase and attach this thing to the side of it, which also allows me to move it a little bit like this if we want. Trenchmouth was like, I'm going to try Spanish for Deathless, and in 4 days he had it. Yeah, but he's really good at a lot of stuff, but I don't try. There's got to be something. He's got to have some major red flags. I just want to. There's something. He's got a skeleton in his closet that I can't wait to find out. He's too good at stuff. He's too good. He's too funny. There has to be some major downside to his life, but I don't know anything about his life. I'll get to the bottom of it. I'm telling you right now. He's done something, or he's up to something. That motherfucker. Okay. Let's play a little bit of No Man's Sky before I pass out, because I'm still very, very tired. I did get some sleep last night, by the way. Mattress review tomorrow. I'll tell you a story about the mattress after these messages.
Yo, hyperspace jump, I'm lost in the mist. Too many shots, now my brain got a glitch. Walk to the void where your mum lives. Ships on fumes and I'm feeling like this. Slip on the venom, my vision go red. Burn up the system, I'm lost in my head. Galactic narcotics, they float in my chest. I'm riding through planets, no time, no rest. Warp, drive, buzzing, I'm lost. No man, no sky. No man, no sky. Get your tits out, fly. Yeah. Check one attacks me, ain't got creds. Trading my soul for them lithium meds. Path twisting, I'm caught in a loop. Acid in my veins, my bitch in the rear view. Fat Gordon, brain numb, seeing ghosts. One more sip, fade in static. One trip, wake up in a casket. Warp, drive, buzzing, I'm lost. No man, no sky. No man, no sky. Get your tits out, fly. I see black holes, I see bright lights.
Okay, I'm glad that one's long. It gives me a chance to sort some shit out before we get into the game. Okay, let me capture the game. Brad, the game is not on the screen. Brad, the game is not. Give me a fucking second. Jesus Christ. Remember who was it who said that? Today I'm going to ask some questions about why do I not have access to building stuff? Hey, bro. Yeah, does your brain work? Nope. Now, I built a little hut here in Stamford, which is Fist and PB's little homeworld. I found a nice little area with a view. And I built a little hut here. And all I do is just... this at the moment is just a nanite farm. But let me show you this. I made a new hauler. And it does not have a name yet. So here is the hauler. I basically only made this because I found these wings and I was like, you know what? These look cool. So we got another hauler, little Fat Gordon. But more importantly than that, I wonder if I fly this up. To my freighter. Will all my ships be on my freighter? This has got nothing on it. But it does need a name. What do we want to call this? Gat Forden. Liquid ship. Done. Sold. They got all the recessive genes from Fat Gordon. Liquid. But what we do have for you, somewhere, if it's on here, that would be really great. Here's the skitter that we made last time. It took me fucking ages to make. There it is, baby. Look at that. I found one. This is the Mosquito. We did it. I found the nose. I put these little, whatever that TIE fighter is called, and the square back on it so that it's not circular like the maxi pad. Now this baby is kitted out now. Not fully kitted out, but pretty kitted out. I upgraded the photon cannon on it too, so it's pretty fucking speedy. Pretty fucking speedy. But it has really nice handling, which is what I want, because I can't fly for shit. Today I'm thinking of maybe just doing a little building. But one of the things I want, so one of the things that I need to build, and I was kind of working on it the other day, was so around here there are so many vicious, violent little creatures that keep attacking me in my own base. And someone said build a Minotaur, put an AI generator in it, and it will just attack the creatures around, which it's not my ideal way of dealing with them, but I have no other choice, I don't think. So I have now... Oh, I do. I have all this. This wasn't loading up. This, like, I had to restart the game. This wasn't loading up. So I got the Minotaur Geo Bay. And I'm going to put it around here. Now, how do I put... Do I have to power it? How do I put in it? Aha. Okay, Exocraft. Everything is white and grey in my world. But I want to put the AI... So what did I buy? Did I buy something? Bought a hyperdrive module. What's that? Oh, I think that might just come off of something. I want to build the Minotaur AI pilot. This is what we need, this stuff. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Where do I get a quantum computer? So I can do this, the laser. That's in. How are you doing there, buddy? What do you want? He's missed the entire story. And I need the cannon. And an AI pilot. I also need Pugnium, which I think I've got on my ship. The other thing I don't have, right, is like any nice stuff to build with. How do I unlock more building things? Do I just buy them? Or is there things to do? Because I just have like really basic shit here. But like if I go to... like here, this place that PB built. They have all this new stuff. I don't know how to get it. Look at all this. Where'd you get this? Where'd you get all these little banisters? Where'd you get these little tables? Where'd you get this fucking bar? Where'd you get this ball? You know? While I'm here, I might as well grab some nanites, huh? And I thought maybe we could just work on some stuff like that today before I inevitably pass out. So I did get some sleep. I'll give you the... So I installed the new mattress. This thing is like a medium firm, because apparently that is what... If you're a side sleeper, you want a medium firm mattress. It is a 7 gel pocket something. Does that mean anything to anyone? Mattress. And I set the thing up yesterday. It said it needed a whole 3 days to inflate, and I got on it after 10 hours and it seemed fine. And I laid down, and I swear to God, this is the most uncomfortable thing I've ever laid on in my entire life. So I lay on this unbelievably uncomfortable thing, and I'm like, this can't possibly be the mattress I've bought. Either this thing hasn't inflated correctly, or it is just awful. And then I went on ChatGPT and was like, hey, ChatGPT, I'm laying in bed. I'm about to fall asleep. Bear in mind, I went to bed last night after having 3 hours of sleep the night before. I was fucked up laying in this bed. I couldn't even move. And I went, ChatGPT, is it possible to have my mattress upside down? Now, I don't mean upside down like horizontally. I mean vertically. Like, am I laying at the end where my feet are supposed to go? And ChatGPT went, absolutely, that's what you've done. And I went, oh, let me try then. So I got up, I laid at the foot end of the bed. So much more comfortable. And realized that I had the thing upside down. So then I had to get all my pillows and everything from that end of the bed, and then I had to sleep at the bottom of the bed. Turn the fucking quilt around. And then I was like, oh man, but I have to put my feet at the other end. So this morning I had to get up and turn the whole fucking mattress around. But I sort of like had a bit of, I just sort of slept weirdly. Like, I've got no review of the mattress exactly, because when I first got in it, my entire building was wobbling, which happens every now and then and is absolutely insane. Why didn't you turn it that night? Because the dog was asleep. So I put the dog's bed in my bedroom last night, and she's been sick, so I was like, I didn't want to like disturb her by like suddenly fucking. My bedroom is not very big, so like would have just fucking created chaos. So I was like, I'm just gonna have to do this in the morning. And so sometimes, because there's like a coach place and trucks and stuff that idle outside the building sometimes. I think this is what's doing it, unless someone like puts their washing machine on at midnight or something insane like that. But every now and then the building will wobble. But this bed was last night was like being in a fucking waterbed, and I was laying there and I thought I was having a panic attack. I was laying there like, I'm pretty sure the microphone's backwards. I did it again. But I was like, am I having a panic attack? Like, is this my heartbeat? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's the first thing I went to, because my heart rate has been so fucking crazy. But I didn't feel crazy, you know? I didn't feel anything. I was just really tired. I was actually like, oh my God, I think I'm very easily going to be able to sleep tonight. And I got in bed and was like, and I was like, okay, what the fuck is going on? So I got up. The only way to test this thing is to get up and come into this room and see if you can hear the noise or that this table is vibrating. Because sometimes I'm sat here streaming or just working on something and I'm like, oh God, I'm having a panic attack. But it's that this table is also vibrating, right? It's the only other thing in the house that I can like feel to see whether it's the thing. Because I can't, it's just, I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes I can hear it, and sometimes I can't. The times when I can't hear it, I'm convinced I'm having a panic attack and just losing my mind. And it turns out it's not. So I came in here and felt the desk, and it was. And I was like, man, it's so annoying, because really the only thing I can do is just wait for it to stop. I cannot fall asleep while it's happening. It's just fucking, it's all encompassing on my brain. But the new bed is like a fucking water bed. I sat on it this morning and it was like, boom. It's fucking bouncy because it's brand new. But I don't have like, I don't have a review of it yet, because I don't really feel anything. Is this it? I only have 4 pugnium. What the hell is pugnium, and where can I get more of it? Maybe I've got more somewhere else. Mosquito, yeah, it looks fucking sweet, dude. I'm enjoying the mosquito. I think I like flying around in the fighters in this game. I know that it's not like you don't get to warp as far and stuff, but I just prefer being able to maneuver around as easily as you can in those. Oh fuck, I haven't got any pugnium. I must have used it on something. I have to kill sentinels. Oh God, is that the only way to get it? Kiki, my son, my boy. Is there any sentinels in this place? In this galaxy? Aggressive sentinels. Oh, we want one of these other ones. Twitch chat or Piorga. That one's got a vile brood on it, so we'll go to Twitch chat. Where's Twitch chat? Twitch chat. Where are you? That's the anomaly. Twitch chat. Because it's a miasmic planet. It's just filled with fungal mold. Is that why Fist named it that? No, not that. I want to go to the planet. Your back and muscles need to get used to it first. You'll have been tensing in your sleep to compensate for support you weren't getting. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. My initial feeling about the mattress is that, one, it definitely feels better than my old mattress, but so I didn't notice much of a difference overall. I was kind of hoping that I'd wake up this morning and be cured of all depression and anxiety. Wait. Was that a fight? I want to take some fights because I haven't really been able to mosquito fight yet. Alright, never mind. The Marvel Snap crew. We've smashed that. I love how we smashed it. Now it's just a fight for top 3. Which, because I spent so much time just sitting around the last couple of days on my phone, I actually have been able to remain in the thing. 3 hours? Oh my god, we have to play that instead of this. Am I still in the top 3? Do not knock me off the top 3. It's not fair. I've had a bad week. Sheriff Fox joined and then didn't play the game. It's all good. Only by 1,000 points. Oh shit. We're gonna have to put in an hour on the stream. We're gonna have to switch. Who's behind me? April. Chicklet. April and Chicklet could ruin this for me. April, are you in here? Chicklet, are you in here? Turn the game off right now. I swear to God. I will fucking ban your ass. This is what April looks like in real life. Fucking kangaroo dinosaurs. I'm talking about Marvel Snap. It's a phone game, but I've managed to get half of the chat room addicted to it. Alright, how do I summon a sentinel? Just start mining shit, innit? What do we got? Ammonia. Sodium. Copper. I left my phone at my mum's, but I didn't leave my iPad, so I came home and played Snap when I was in my like trance-like state. Keeper begging to be left out. Why does Keeper keep saying kick me out? You don't need to kick you out, Keeper. I mean, I will, but what is this autistic guilt? You have autistic guilt. That's not a roast. It's a legitimate thing. Anybody in here with autism, Asperger's, on spectrum, something? You get that weird guilt that it's just not. Ah! What is this? Alright, let me just mine some of this. Hope that it summons up a... Oh my good god. You just don't want to be addicted, Keeper? If you were going to be addicted, you'd already be addicted. I don't enjoy playing it when it's okay to play it, but then I realized I was using it as an avoidance thing last night when I should be sleeping. What the fuck? fucking fuck was that? So that can happen. What in the fuck was that, dude? That was terrifying. Can you ever be underneath it and it eats you up? Oh, ammonia is what I need to recharge the thing that I'm dying of on this planet. Shia. But yes, a lot of guilt and self-punishment. There it is. The autistic need to immediately feel guilty about something that wasn't even happening to you or because of you is what I believe. It's what I assume is happening to Keeper 50% of the day. And the other 50%, Keeper is just confused. Wandering in a confused daze. Wandering about. That's how I imagine you, Keeper. How accurate is that? I say this with love. I love Keeper. Keeper is so unbelievably helpful to us on Table Story and deserves a fucking medal. Along with Piranha. For everything they do. The storm's trying to mess me up, but it can't. Because I've got hardcore poison resistance for some reason. High sentinel activity though. Where is these sentinels at? Was it this planet? Yeah, no sentinels. Lying. Yeah, I'll kick a couple of people out and just see if anyone else wants to join. I don't know if there are people. Is anyone in here who been playing a lot of Snap who really desperately has been trying to get in? It includes VOD people. You can let me know somehow as well. I don't mind messaging me on Discord or something. Because I know there are people that were trying to get in. And then there are people like Keeper who just keep wasting a space that someone else could have had. Guys, I think we should not kick Keeper from the group no matter what. No matter what happens, Keeper will be the last remaining. Kyorki said she wanted to join, but then never ever joined. I feel like Kyorki wants to join and then remembers that she's a high-powered CEO of a company who owns Warner Brothers, and she's actually completely unable to have any free time doing anything. Kick Greg. I'm going to kick Chiclet and April if I see that they've got any more points. If I look into this and see that they get any more points. 15,758 for April. 15,329 for Chiclet. How do you see when it runs out? Umrug. How do you know when the time is up? I'm on the verge of a couple of points. Peugeot absolutely started smashing it, came in out of nowhere, made it to the top spot. Greg's just a freak of nature, to be honest. I don't understand. Where is there a way for me to? Maybe I'll go to another side of the planet or something. Where's my ship? Good God, I thought it'd been blown away in the storm. Top right corner. The Alliance page. Oh, on desktop or something? I don't see it on phone. Left. Oh yeah, 3 hours 5 minutes. All right, we might have to sink some time into it today on stream. I'm sorry everyone, I know it's probably really boring. Actually, it can't be any less boring than this game. It's the same thing, mindless background stuff. You're all here for the Chihuahua anyway, right? Can you even see her? Hi Stella. God, almost crashed. I will join, but I don't want to kick anyone from the group. Oh, I'll kick someone for you, Dylan. I'll kick Keeper out right now. I'll drop kick Keeper in real life. If I ever see Keeper in real life, I'm going to drop kick her and then say that's from Dylan. You bitch. Keeper will be like... You get away with it with Keeper because she'd just be confused. You could say, hi Keeper, how are you doing? Or you could drop kick her. You could shake her hand, you could give her a big kiss on the mouth, and she'd no matter what, she would be confused. What is this? Is this a thing to pluck? What am I looking at? Fungal mold? That does nanites, doesn't it? That's not what we're after though. Is fungal mold the thing? No. Oh, that refines down into the other one, does it? It's not worth my time. It's not worth my time, bruv. That's not worth my time, bruv. Oi! Shut up! It's not worth my time, bruv. We saw one in real life. We saw it. There was a guy, me and Liam were taking the piss out of him the other day. Oh, God, I wish I could remember what he said. We were laughing so much. We walked past him, he was on the phone. I don't think Liam's in here. It was hilarious. Proper road man. Excuse me, what the fuck, bro? Excuse me, what the fuck? What am I doing? I guess we'll go for some more sodium. I mean ammonia. Where is it? There ain't none left, bruv. It's all gone. You done mind it. You done mind it. Oh, is he gonna bite me? I'm terrified of the creatures now because of the ones that keep biting me in my own house. How much dollars to redeem pet dog? Well, it would wake her up, and I'm trying to... She's an old lady who I try not to mess with too much for entertainment value. But I will do it if she's awake. She's had a rough few days, and she hasn't... I don't think she got enough sleep the last few days because she's had a bad stomach. Where are these fucking sentinels? Switch game and dog views. I did that earlier on. Were you not here for the first hour of the stream? Or is that the meme? Are you making the same meme? I also have not had enough sleep. Leave me alone. It is time. Time to fucking die, bitch. Where are you? Wait. How do I... Multi-tool. Blaze Javelin needs carbon. Mining beam. Terrain manipulator. Plasma launcher takes unstable plasma. What the fuck is that? I don't even need that weapon then. Okay. Let's go. How much of this did I need? Like 400? Here we go. Oh, big boy. Big boy, huh? You think you are a bad man? I assume I have to kill these little repair bots first. Jeez. Done him. Done him somehow. Where are you? Is that all of them? Christ! Blaze, bruv. 420 blaze it. Shit. Where's the Pugnium? It's under the sauce. Where's the Pugnium? Under the sauce. It's under the sauce. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's one of these fucking things again. Jesus. Oh, this could be bad. This isn't what I thought it was. How do I heal myself? This? No. How do I get my health back in the top left there? You don't just recharge it? Oh yeah, it does. Where's my goddamn ship? Sentinel Force deactivated. They ran away from me? They fear me. Oh, I still need a little bit more. There could still be some over there though. I think I destroyed one or two of them.
Technology recharge.
Where was it? Around here. Will I even see it from the sky? Oh, you get it from killing them. Fuck, so I need to kill more. We did set up this. Oh wait, it's gonna crash the game. Never mind. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. It doesn't matter. They deploy starships. I could kill their starships. How strong can their starships be? They can't possibly be stronger than the Mosquito. I'm the main character. I know what you're thinking. Well, just you wait and see. And I'll remind you all of the Castlevania playthrough. I farted and my cat immediately meowed and ran away. That's not true. Girls don't fart. Lying. Lying. Maybe we do a second channel Marvel Snap stream tomorrow when I get back from the Doctores.
Doctore, take off my cringe inhibitors.
Where are you, my friend? Time to fucking die, bitch. Much pugnium. God damn it, I've got to kill another one. $420, baby. Perfect amount. And you're saying don't get in the ship? I don't think they know where I am. They're searching for me. And away we go.
Technology recharge.
If you're ever trying to evade Sentinels instead of fighting them, get into your starship is the worst option. Listen. You don't understand the power of friendship. You guys are watching Chihuahua-san, right? You must ensure that she remains alive. One sec. Had a voice note from my mum and a missed call, so I was like, let me check that she hasn't fucking fallen down the bloody stairs again. Okay, what else do I need? This is the cannon. Now I need the AI pilot. So I need some antimatter and a quantum computer. Where the hell do I get that? Gabe's here. You missed the whole beginning of the stream, Gabe. The lore drop. The first hour of the stream. Hello, my friend. Welcome back. I need an antimatter and a quantum computer. Quantum. It'll be in here, right? Exocraft. There it is. Microprocessors, antimatter, and chromatic metal. I don't have all of that stuff. Microprocessors. But how many? Okay, I'm googling it. Oh no, it's gonna crash. Microprocessor. Why doesn't it show me the fucking how to make a thing? Oh, I see. It wants me to do it here.
Technology installed.
Give me the fucking how many microprocessors do I fucking need? Where's the formula? Maybe I can just buy one. Did you figure out why the game keeps crashing? No, it only does it on stream. So it's something to do with OBS. When I have OBS running, the game will crash. It's a quantum accelerator. There's quantum computer. There is. There is. Wonderful. Thank you. HUD blindness. Streamer blindness. The game is disgusted by chat. Setting this motherfucker up. Quantum compute. He is alive. Okay. You need to just roam around this area, killing everything. Your name is Minotaur. What's his name? Who is an AI bot who guards Gabe? Gabe is an absolute fucking robot of a man who's modding the chat right now. Does Stanford have deep oceans 1001 plus? I've literally got no idea what you are asking me right now. I have no idea what you are asking me or how I would find that out. What I do want is the, I think I might even have it. I want to plug in a proper power. What's the little power thing called? Where you have to search for the electro kilowattage outage. This is why I'm currently living in Stamford, exclusively for this nanite farm. What is that noise? Is there someone here? Is it my robot? Does it come with me? Cheese puff for him, yeah, literally. I keep thinking Stanford Prison Experiment. No, isn't it a college? Does an American want to explain the joke? You get to design your own bases. Yeah, you do. And I would like to, but I don't. How do I asked earlier on, but no one answered me, or at least I didn't read it. How do you get more stuff in here? How do I unlock more of this kind of thing? Or do I have everything and then I just have to be more creative with it? I also want to put in one of these, electromagnetic generator, but how do you search for it? I need an upgrade for my visor. That's on this or it's on this? Survey device. This is what I need. Oh, I see. I do this. And then I look for what? Is it this one? This is a mineral deposit. That's gas. Target. Power. This is it. There is no power here. Hello. Nothing anywhere nearby. What is happening? Oh, the refiner. Take salvage data to the anomaly. Okay. Is this the anomaly? Gonna bake some cookies tonight. I don't have the need for cookies, but I have become used to eating one a day and I'm gonna get fat. Wait, take it where? You? The fuck am I looking at? Oh, these are quests. Share the recipe on Discord. It's just the same as every other recipe of cookies. It is 150 grams of flour, 150 grams of sugar, a bunch of butter, a little baking soda, an egg, that's it. But then I have been adding chocolate to it, and then I add cocoa powder to it as well. This is not it. Where do I give over my salvage date or whatever PB said? Egg sequencer. I thought they were special because I can never make mine look as chunky. I'm trying to make mine look less chunky. I don't know how I make my cookies so chunky all the time. These guys you just buy stuff from, no? Main area upstairs, there's a lot of computers. Where I just came from, here. Beast entity. Jesus, what is this chat GPT generated response? How do you even have enough characters to type a message that long? Wait, who do I give it to specifically, Raven? One of these dudes? That's a human. Multi-tool. The computer besides Hyperion. Who the fuck is Hyperion? This? Through a computer? Behind. I'm gonna fucking snap. There's a delay. There we go. This? No. Construction research station. I have no salvage data. Fucking Christ. Where do I get salvage data from? Any planet? Where's my ship? Where's my snare? Where the fuck is my ship? It's hidden behind this fucking insane looking thing. What the fuck is that? Now, I don't want to go around tearing up that planet, so we'll go to another one. Back to Twitch chat. What's this one? Paradise planet. Perfect. Perfect. What is the dog doing? How is she even laying like that? Doesn't look so weird on your camera, but from my perspective, she's like going a slinky. Looks like her neck has been snapped. Let me check no one is actually playing. Let me check Chiclet isn't playing. Let me check April isn't playing. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. I must be in the top 3. Normally I wouldn't care, but if you're in the top 3 and there's only 2 hours left, you must remain, you know. You must remain. Oh god, I feel so shit. I know this doc. I don't know what to tell the doctor. Like, I literally have... Is that right? Buried, whatever module. Like, I just... You know when you're like, I just have all these vague symptoms. Please fucking help me. This is not buried. So what did I get? I didn't even get one. A rare sighting of Riv. Riv's always here. I don't actually know if that's true. I feel like just because Riv is everywhere. A sentient plant. Riv hates it here. Everyone hates it here. Oh, I didn't even see it. How much do I want? Is it like 1 salvage data per item? Well, this is going to take forever. You're at 2,000 cubes, but what is Portal at? 9,000 cubes. She's better than you. You're a fucking loser. Leave him. She actually made it to top 10. I'm impressed. Well, so the most Republican. A Republican Texan. What are we doing? What's going to take forever? Well, if you weren't writing essays at Keeper that she's not even going to ever understand, absolutely no chance in hell Keeper understood whatever the fuck you were rambling about. You'd know, wouldn't you? Don't talk to Keeper, first of all. That's the first rule of this channel. It's always been the rule. The second rule is all attention on me and no one else. Including the dog. This is gonna take fucking forever. What the hell is this? Puppy, did she move? Ugh. Can't stand on that. Hundreds of them. In the distance. How many have I got now? What does it tell me? What is Quicksilver? What is this? Sea wings. What is salvage data? Aha. I've got 15 of them. Silvers for anomaly items. What's anomaly items? Anything good? But do you play conquest matches? Are there exclusive cards locked behind it? I don't really know because I just get fucked up in there. Conquest seems to be where the actual most sweaty, disgusting, hardcore players hang out. I don't know if I've ever won a conquest match. That's not true, but it's fucking not worth it because they take so much longer to do, only to just get annihilated by someone who's got a fucking Reddit build. I've no idea what's in Conquest. I don't care. It's not, whatever it is, isn't worth my time. This is not. Every now and then I have a burn of a conquest match. The first time I did okay. Hello. Yes. Not sure where I was at. You good? You good, pal? I would give her some traits, but she's on nil by mouth. Nil by mouth. Alright, let's see what this will buy me and then I can... I wish I knew any buttons, you know. Oh my god. The ears. He'll save if I do this. Hold on. I haven't got a quick button set up for full screen. No. Oh my god. Adorbs. Oh fuck, it did crash. Oh well, we'll have to go full screen for a little while longer. This was worth every penny. Tell me the Chihuahua camera is not worth every penny. We make a little thing that says Chihuahua cam. Chihuahua. I think this says HD Brad. Is my stream dying? Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Am I still streaming? Still here, okay. Social Stone and Keeper. Hey, get a room. Get a goddamn room. I mean, you know that we're all here and we can see you two, right? I mean, if you're gonna write a message that's longer than yeah, oh yeah, okay, DM each other. Because you're on a date. On a date, pretending like they're not. Like we're not. There's not like another 100 people sitting around them, you know? Keeps us a time to flirt, but not snap. What the fuck, Keeper? What the fuck, Keeper? Keeper! Snap! Not too bad for a first ever attempt in my life. What the hell is the Haunted Hotel? PB said that she was going to give me like a tour of Stamford once, so I've not gone to any of these other places because she was like specifically like, don't do that, I'll show you around it. And then guess what PB didn't do, guys? Remember when PB lied? PB is one of those people that will just who says she's going to do something and never does it, but everyone goes, oh, she's so nice because she said she was going to do this, but doesn't actually do it. Stream is dead. Is the stream dead? No. Just Stella. Stella's just one of those people that does that thing with like, there's no sound! There's no sound coming through! There's no sound! Oh, a false alarm, guys. False alarm, guys. It was that I didn't have speakers plugged in to my computer. And meanwhile, you're trying to GM a table story show and you're like panicking about sound and trying to figure out how to fix the sound issues, and it was just one guy. Turns out it was Stella Luna all along. Alright, what do we want? What's that? Oh, this is the thing I have. What is this? These are just paints. Posters. A wall screen. What, can I put whatever I want on that? You know what I hate about this game? Nothing. Never mind. Drawers. I think this is what we want. Stuff that makes it look like. That makes it look like a an actual lived-in area, you know. Need a step ladder. Obviously. This is just like white trash stuff. What? We need a spark plug. I bought some random shit at some point. What? Oh, we need to get some of this. Thanks, Gabe. Looking after Deciduous. Purchase yourself a wedge on the anomaly today. Back, Gordon. Is that? That's not my ship. Where's my ship? I'm the worst. It's true. You are. Turns out you are. Stella, the kind of person to scream shark at a beach, and then actually it was just a carrier bag. It was just a plastic bag. You don't call them carrier bags, right? In America, you call them plastic bags. We call them that too, but we also call them carrier bags. What else do you do with a bag, though? Like, obviously you carry it. Yeah, well, obviously it's plastic as well, idiot. Okay? Don't get smart with me. American. Screams fire in a theater, but it's just warm in her own jacket. And it's nighttime, so I can't even see what I'm building. Jesus, Gabe. What the fuck, bro? Fucking made Planet 4 with me. I guess we could go mine some stuff. That is how Gabe literally shows up. Auf Wiedersehen! Guten Tag! God. Should have been devastating. He comes with me then, Gabe. So if I teleport, he comes through the teleporter. Because he's killing stuff out there. He's just supposed to protect the base. Oh, there he is. What a maniac. Actual Gabe in real life. Hallo. Mein Name ist Gabe. I am here to be killing things for you. Yeah. It's so good to see you, Gabe. I have killed everything within a 50-mile radius. And I will spread out now to kill everything within a 150-mile radius. It's okay, Gabe. You just have to stay at the house. If anything breaks in and tries to bite me, kill that. Otherwise, you're fine. Yeah, I have killed everything on the planet. And I have begun to kill everything on nearby planets and moons. This is efficiency. Okay, Gabe. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Oh no. God, I moved these solar things up here. You know what? Maybe I'll have a quick... Alright, first of all, where's this hotspot thing again? So, how close does the hotspot need to be for me to build this thing? Is this it? Because I can only build so far away from my base computer now. Is this noise telling me I'm getting closer or not? This is too far away. I can't build this far away, surely. It's not, is it? Here comes these little fucking things that try and attack me all the time. This part of the planet is so dangerous. And I've chosen to build my house here. It says no spot. Yeah, I can actually read, but it PB said that you look for it and it tells you where they're close. So I just basically cannot build one of these. So I just have to rely on solar. I'm allergic to the dog, by the way, and I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life. Okay. Now, I bought some roof pieces. What are we looking at? What is a roof cap? I need to delete all of this. Is there a building mode where I can fucking not be doing it this way? This might actually be bad. What am I meant to do with this rounded, this capped part? This looks insane. In here I was going to put some flowers. Can I put different things in these? These don't wire up, do they? Surely. What are these for? I was hoping to make them like glowing and cool. I also have this one light. There's a ring light that doesn't light up. It needs power? Wow, that's annoying. I guess it's not too bad. This is enormous. That Gabe? Oh, he can only work during the daytime? Because I'm solar powered? I could install another battery, I guess. Magnetized ferrite. I think actually I haven't got any magnetized ferrite. I think I used it for something else. My throat is fucked. I think it's because I touched the dog. The dog has gone missing. Where is the dog? Time. I must secure my place. She turns her back upon you. I didn't go and take an antihistamine or take a shit. No, I went and ate some blueberries. You could never guess. Don't try and predict me. I'm unpredictable. I cannot be contained. We're gonna literally play Marvel Snap. So that I might retain the throne. Now, I am currently in 3rd place. We have 2 hours and 1 minute to hold 3rd place. From April and Chiclet stealing it from me. Last week's top 3, Greg, me and Sayaraka. I also am really fucking far along. Look how close I am to 500 precious gold. I don't care about this. But I want this so badly and I just cannot get it. I keep going up and down here so much. What am I currently doing? Spend energy, play 8 cards in a match is what I need to do. Which deck is going to let me play 8 cards? Probably discard deck, but I will lose games if I play discard. It's not very strong. But I think it might be the only option. Fuck. Chiclet, if I even see you gain one more point, I'm gonna kick you out of the thing and then just bring you back. If they overtake me, I'm gonna kick them out. I was about to open Marvel Snap. No, go and have a fucking cup of tea or something instead. Stay the fuck away from me. This is king shit now. Only kings in the top 3. None of Chiclet's peasantry, please. Guys, speaking of Marvel, is Greg in here? What the fuck has happened to you? Now I've got to play 8 cards in a match. How many have I played? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the only way I can do this, but I'll lose the match. Do I only have 2 hours to get the thing, or is that different? The other thing. Let's try. This is going to do nothing for me, never mind. Shit, so I can't get that gold. I could try and snap every match, but I guess it doesn't matter. I might as well, huh? This. Did I play 8? Yeah. It's not possible. It can't be done. Progress to the 500 gold doesn't reset. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Oh shit. Just alliance and daily weekly missions. Okay, Black Cat Chickadee, shut your mouth when you're speaking to me in the future then. Fuck, he just won the game with that. Oh, thank God. Wow. Let's fucking go. Snap again. I don't understand the game. Well, it's a card game. You play cards. So I finished watching Iron Fist Season 2. I just don't understand why they make some choices with these shows. Some of the choices they make with these shows are crazy. Just make a kung fu show. How hard can it be? They don't just literally look at any '70s kung fu flick. Oh, yeah, boy. Thank you. God damn. I helped him. He thumbs up back. Yeah, it's annoying. I actually enjoy a lot of the characters in that show, but my god. Mein Gott. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's like so easy to make that show good, and they just were like, no, we're not gonna bother. And then the only reason I'm watching them all is so that I can watch Daredevil again. And I've finally made it to Daredevil season 3. I am actually genuinely so blown away by the fact that there is apparently a Jessica Jones season 3. I don't remember a fucking thing about it. I watched Jessica Jones season 2 and it is so bad it actually made me stop watching all of these shows for a while. Jessica Jones season 2 is worse than both Iron Fists, by the way. Now, do I risk this or just go here? I think I'm going to do this. I feel like he might try and do the same thing, though. Yeah, fuck. Oh, do I outscale him? Where'd that come from? Doesn't matter. When I heard Loras from Game of Thrones are being cast as Iron Fist, it was the Anakin Padme meme for me. At least he can fight. Yeah, it's so bizarre when they don't cast people that know, because it's so obvious that no one in that show knows how to do any level of fighting. But at least the characters are sort of interesting in a way, like quite a few of them. A lot of them are massively underused in that second season. The way they had to like force Ward and Joy Meacham into the storyline, you didn't need to do that, you know. It's just so fucking weirdly approached, the whole thing. Did I play 8 cards? I forgot that that's what I'm doing. Jessica Jones season 1 is my favorite of the Marvel seasons. But I don't remember much of season 2 and didn't know there was a 3. Maybe there isn't a season 3. Maybe it just says there's a season 3 on the list I'm looking at. I don't remember it either. Which says something, because Jessica Jones season 2 is the worst show out of all of them that I've watched so far. Do you still have PewDiePie speaker? Haha. I don't think so. I don't know where. No, I don't. They cancelled it? Yeah, but did they cancel it before or after Jessica Jones season 3 came out? I don't remember it. There must not be a season 3. I think I must be losing my mind. Well, I looked up a thing, how to watch the Defenders show in order. The Defenders shows in order. You know what I mean? Google says it exists. What the fuck is this? Have we stumbled upon a Mandela effect? Uh-oh. I just lost the game. But I didn't snap. How am I at -2? The bits and pieces I've seen of the new Daredevil show I think look pretty good. I'm a little bit concerned they're trying to squish as much as they possibly can into it. Because fucking everyone's in it, you know? Why didn't this destroy him? Oh, did he have another card? Oh, I'm fucked. This is lost. I'll commit to it. Just in case he somehow fucks this up, but I don't know how he does. Fool! Did I play 8 cards? No. Yes. I guess we'll do this one. Play 6 cost cards. Play 8 cards in a match. Must keep doing it. Where's Chiclet? Nowhere near. We're good. We're good for now. I must have not seen season 3. I can't possibly be. You must have done. I don't remember anything about it either. Off the top of my head. I haven't looked anything up because I'm like excited to just click play. And be like, oh, it's this. You know. I really love the end of Daredevil, so I hope they can bring back Kingpin. They've already brought back Kingpin. He's already been in the MCU. So was Matt, technically, right? Twice. And they almost ruined it. They almost ruined Kingpin immediately. But Kingpin is now like super powered. Which I'm like, what does this mean? Fuck this. But none of those shows were good. But you said, I hope they can bring back Kingpin without ruining the impact of that ending, which they've already done. They've already ruined everything. 'Cause that's what they love to do. It's crazy, isn't it? How do they manage to fuck everything up so badly? How hard can it be? Just read one of the comics and do that. my god. The struggle. It's hilarious how bad some of the MCU stuff has been. And I know a lot of it is that they're just spamming shit out and everything's undercooked, but Jesus Christ. I'm not even that overly critical, you know, as a viewer. I have to try. I very rarely win against a destroy deck with my discard deck. The discard deck is not strong. We could risk something here, because he's probably going to destroy his Deadpool, which might give my Gambit a chance to destroy his Carnage. No, this works out for me. He's going to destroy the Deadpool, so either of these get destroyed. Let's go, baby. Fucking yes. That's the Gambit. It was the Gambit that I made. Now I sort of feel like I need to go for the classic. We've got to get the 8 destroys, you know. Is this ongoing? No. And then this ongoing will be doubled. Is this ongoing? No, it's not. Too little too late, baby. Fuck. Fuck. I knew it was coming, but still pissed me off. Got a 28. Because this is all we can do and hope that he doesn't fucking play some mad shit right now. It's not looking good for him. I feel like he's going to retreat. I haven't seen the new Cap movie, no. I was going to potentially float it to Liam for this week, but I haven't heard great things about it. Funny. Absolutely insane choice not to retreat. I'm playing very aggressively. I don't normally play this aggressively, but I want that gold. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Did I get 8 in that? Yeah, thank God. I just don't want to be playing this discard deck anymore.
China will grow larger.
I hate it up here in Omega. I hate it. I know that it's putting me against the best players because I keep seeing the same names. Keep coming up against the same people over and over again. That is a fucking honey trap. All this to give cards at your other location. +1 power. You fill that up, you ain't got any stuff at the other ones. Jesus, I'm fucked. Oh, this is my only option in order to catch up. Fuck. You do. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Put him there. Might lose me the spot. It'll discard a bunch of his cards. And then it will discard my swarm twice. Got rid of his sentry. Got rid of his Shang-Chi. Oh, he's tried a Doc Ock. So I've lost this location. But how do we want to do this? It's not worth risking Gambit, because Gambit could destroy one of these rocks and just basically be a waste. So, but it's annoying to lose stature. I sort of need to play that stature in order to make up the lost ground. So I sort of have to do this, I think. Or I guess I could just get a bunch of swarms, but it's not that many, is it? Is the extra 4 from stature worth it? An absolute gamble on Gambit. Because if Gambit takes one of these out, it'd be nice. If he took out Doc Ock, it'd be beautiful. But he's going to hit one of these rocks, I know he is. But I do need to discard 8 cards, so we're just going to risk it for a biscuit and do this.
Apocalypse.
Fuck! He's done me. He's probably done me here, but... give him the points he had. Typical Swarm endgame hand, as if Plumrug has not only put... Plumrug been playing the game for 3 days max. Yeah, I mean, that's just a classic... That's a classic play there. Rook to Z3. Typical. He was going to try and send this over to my side. Is that a Viper? What does that do? Destroys it. Oh, let's go. Fucking 1. How? What an idiot. I think it's because I discarded his good shit earlier on. Wait, that wasn't 8 cards? Oh, you're kidding me. Where are we on this? I don't know. 4 of 7. Plummy has abandoned his children to play this full time. Yes. For a second I thought you got a cat. Nah. It is a sweet Chihuahua Chen. Steamby. We have to get out of here. Turns into a new location on turn 4. On turn 4, transform into one of the other locations. Please tell me this one is going to be something similar, because that would be very funny. I think that would be very funny. I'm just playing this so I can stay ahead of the curve. Be in the please kill the Hercules. Please, Gambit, please. Thank you for discarding the Swarm, I appreciate you, but kill that Hercules. Cards that cost 4, 5 or 6 can't be played here, okay. Okay, fucked me a little bit. Let's go here. I could see Brad with a Sphinx. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh no. Is this the one that destroys things? No. 2099. I actually made a move deck for the first time ever. The other day. Probably lost. So he's gonna play Heimdall probably. which is going to move his cards one to the left. Alternatively, he's going to move them over to here, so they're going to move away. This is probably my best bet, but I think I've lost. Could be a Heimdall, it's only one card. That vulture's going to win it for him. Shit. It moved it away. Oh, get absolutely shit on. Predicted the Heimdall, you fucking loser. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, bro. Fucking snapping on me, you bitch. Get fucking shit on. It's always a Heimdall at the end, by the way, on move deck. Just always be prepared. They will play a Heimdall, which will move these two locations left. You didn't snap, because I didn't think I was going to win this. Didn't matter. Did I do it? Yes! This is all I wanted. The 500 gold. The precious, precious gold. Gold is all I want in this. This, I couldn't give a fuck about. I don't even want it. It's ugly. I don't give a fuck about Red Hulk or Sam Wilson or Falcon or Red Wing or any of these fucking characters. Fucking Ross. Who gives a shit? I don't even know who that is.
I ain't wasting my time with it no more.
Now what do we do? I guess destroy cards. I don't like my destroy decks either. They're falling off a little bit. Do I still need to do oh, play 8 cards. I actually think that is so hard to do. Actually, no it isn't, because I can afford to lose now. Have a look at the shop. 1,000 gold. It kills me. The Spider-Man back that was in here the other day. Is this the same for everyone, by the way, or do we get different ones? Or is it always the same for everyone? The Spider-Man thing, I sent it to Lux and was like, I just had bought the other thing and my favorite card back in the game appeared. This one. And I only had 500 gold. The tears that flowed. The tears that flowed. It's different, that's good. I'm glad that it's different. Of course Brad would find a way to be toxic in Marvel Snap, yeah. Hate that there's not more card backs. Yeah, card backs are super rare. I did get the other Red Hulk one that's available at the moment. Because there's like basically, there's like 3 fucking battle maps. What are they called? Oh shit, I've already lost. This is lost. As long as he doesn't snap, I don't care. I'm just trying to discard 8 cards at this point. Kill that fucking Giganto. Come on, Gambit. Let's go, baby. Did my stature in, but it's okay. Do it again. Fuck his day up, Silver Samurai. Fuck his day up, Silver Samurai. If not, this is like a troll deck as well, because I have Gambit, which destroys one of their cards. I have Silver Samurai that destroys a card randomly for both of us, or discards one for both of us. And I have Moon Knight, which discards an even night card, and it makes me laugh so much. Ah, did his Red Hulk in. He's probably still going to win, but that's hilarious. Again, he's probably going to move his cards to the right. I don't understand the mastery thing. When you get flares and shit, where do they go? I'll show you. If you're new to the game, you probably just don't have access to it yet, so you wouldn't know, you know. Oh, he's not, what's he waiting for? He's thinking his options up. Shit, it's Dracula. Did he win? Yeah. No. This is hilarious. But did I discard 8 cards? Nope. So you go into here, and when you have a card that you play a lot or whatever, you'll level up the cards, right? So you can get the thing that levels up all the different cards. And then you can eventually make a custom card, but you have to get your card to infinity level. So when you level up this, you level your card all the way up until it eventually hits infinity. Once you get infinity, you can unlock custom card. Once you go into custom card, you can edit everything about the card. So you can, these would be the different variants if I had any for this, and then you can put different borders around them. And then this is brand new. The mastery stuff is here, and the different masteries will give you different stuff here. This isn't a great example. Where's like, there's got to be a card in here that I've got lots of things for. God damn it. Different variants. And then different finishes and flares. So that's where it is, but you basically have to get to the point where you've mastered, you get to the infinity of certain cards. So you'll see, like in the shop, this is a good way to level up cards, this thing. Because you don't need the boosters to upgrade these ones. But it's worth sometimes saving these credits for cards that you like, because once you level them up, you'll get them. Now, the mastery thing is new. I think the mastery thing, it comes from varying different sources as you level up the cards. Pretty far up this trailer. I did get this card back. Yeah, card backs are really annoying to get. These are the only ones I have. The only custom ones are these ones. I don't actually know how I got these. I wish it would tell me. This one I got from Marvel Rivals. I think everyone who was playing this when Rival... Can everyone just get this? Maybe, I think it might have been part of the last one of these, actually. Whatever this thing is called. This resets when you get keys. It might have been in there. Can't remember. Have you claimed your daily website item? I don't even know what you're talking about. What's a website? One of these things in here. Let me check. Chiclet isn't playing. This little fucker is playing. Chiclet's playing. What a little bastard. Sign in with Google. Confirm. Would you like to receive our latest email and latest offers? You'll receive 250 credits. I've never ever done this in my life. Yes, I will unsubscribe from it immediately. $100 credits. I just have to log into this fucking thing every goddamn day. Not gonna remember to do this. I'm gonna save this and put it on my desktop, and then I'll look at it when I log into my computer tomorrow.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
On bounties, how do you activate a card? So some cards have a little thing called activate, and there's only a handful of them. One of them is like, there's a moon cow or something it's called. But you'll click on the card and it will have activate here. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'll show you. Some cards are activate cards. But you have to put them in your deck, play them, and then activate them. Galactus. Oh, free gift. Free draw. $200 credits. I see. I did also put something in. I clicked in and put something in my checkout by accident. Guess I'll have to buy it. Oh shit, I guess I'll have to buy it. Yeah, I don't really use the activate stuff much. I did have one in my previous discard deck, but I've never really used it since. But you lose, baby. It has to be a win for me, surely. I mean, this is just worth doing for the 5. Yeah, see ya. I don't think I managed. Did I get 8 cards? No. Activate. So you can like sort them. I don't know how to use the website, the desktop version of this game. Activate. Hell Cow. See, there's only 4 cards that I have that have activate on. It's pretty rare. But you place it down. But the thing, it used to be that it activated on the next turn or something, but now you place it down and you activate it when you want. But you have to click on the card again after you place it. Then you click you either click activate or you hold activate, the activate button, and it will activate the ability that it has. I always forget. I had Hell Cow in here because it's a discard card, and it's a 4/7, which is pretty good. But then I got Stature. And I switched. Oh no, it was this one. I switched out Proxima Midnight. When this is discarded, jumps to your lowest power location that isn't 4. Which for me was like, this is way better, you know. But I quite often forget to do the activate manually. I have an activate bounty worth 625 that I can't drop or achieve. Yeah, when you pin yourself into a corner and you can't drop anymore. I did it like 2 weeks ago, just before we all started playing together. I had 3 bounties up that I couldn't drop. And it was ruining my life. I was just fucking trapped in the corner, unable to do it. Because I was in an alliance before this one. That was called Community of Gamers or something it was. I honestly clicked on the first one that came up in the alliances and it made me laugh because it was like, come. And I'm a 13-year-old boy. And I was trapped behind it. It's the first time I've ever been trapped behind 3, but it's very annoying when there's one on there you can't drop. Because you're like, oh, I can drop 3 of these a week. This is fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
No. A nice variant. Damn. Don't discard this. Don't discard this. Please. Please discard the swarm or the apocalypse. Please. Fuck you. I have to keep discarding cards. Basically, MODOK is the only thing that's going to get me the... He's won this. He's won. Like, I basically have to pull MODOK. I don't know any other way to do it. Without, like, this thing being, like, double boys. That has to be a guaranteed win for me there. Fuck. Still one. Oh, he's gonna move though, isn't he? Can he move? He could be Heimdalling. Oh, here we go. I have to MODOK just for that, if nothing else. Purely for the discard cards thing. Should have left them in the pack. Why did I do this? Wait, this was the lowest? I thought this... Oh, randomly. Fucked me. I thought it was going to go here. What a weird deck. You could easily make dropping cost for $2 an extra cash grab. Yeah, I guess they could. On reveal, each player draws a card. Never. I'll never do anything that helps the enemy. Willingly. God damn it, this is so hard to do. I've got to do it 3 more times. I'm not admittedly trying because I can't help but think, oh, I can win this.
And then I goddamn lose. God damn it.
There he is.
The clock is ticking. Chiclet is playing as hard as he can.
Chiclet's sweating so hard right now. Sweat dripping down his face. What's the Conquest notice if you never play? Don't know, don't care. You never see me play Conquest. Yeah, it's pretty easy to just play bounties. It must be what Greg is doing. It is just not possible to me. Physical Scorpion. No, not the MODOK. Fuck. God. He's got his kids playing on 2 different devices. He must do. There's no other option. I don't think I can do either of... I can't win and I can't... If you don't care about winning, it's easy to get points. Yeah, I do care about winning though. Well, not right now. I did care about winning because I was trying to go up the thingy ladder. Whatever this is called. I never know with these games what all the fucking bullshit is called. This thing. The ranked ladder. Because you want this. And you want this. Conquest. Shop is just shop notifications. You have to spend these conquest points for it, and fucking no way, dude. No way. Only grinding on ranked ladder. You can do both. I've been doing both. I don't go for exclusively one or the other. I just do both. I've managed to stay. I'm top 3. Haven't even been trying that hard. Get rid of that bitch. Straight away. Fucking Agatha card. People were playing this so much. When the Agatha card first came out, and I just couldn't believe it. Plays the cards for you. I don't know if you've ever... I don't know if you've seen the one of these. I think it's Ego that plays the whole game for you. It's my favorite one. Pure chaos. It never plays it right either. Yeah, one of these is just Ego takes over and plays your cards for you, and it's hilarious. No, we can't risk this. This is ultimately lost. I'm going to let him win. Well, I'm going to play Modok and retreat is what I'm going to do. There's another one as well that will jump to a place where that will lose you the game. This has to be 8 cards because he's made me do it with Moon Knight a couple times. I hate the Ego location. I love it, dude. Because it's so rare. It's just fun to just let it go. What? How is that not 8 cards, bro? Are you kidding me? This is fucking pissing me off. Where's Chiclet? He's still 2,000 behind me. I've only ever lost when Ego comes up. Yeah, I mean, that is... It's just... But there's no... You have no control over it. I let it play the whole thing out. So many people just immediately retreat. It's so sad. I commit to the bit. Because I'm cool and I do fun things. Yeah, you're one of the boring people that retreats. You people suck, dude. Literally, grow a personality. The most boring person on the planet. Live a little. Do some heroin. Chickadee. Black tar chickadee. Please kill the vulture, please kill the vulture, please kill the vulture, please kill the vulture, please. Please, please, please. Yes. Yes. Can't really see the dog this time of night, can you? Have to get her own fucking ring light. Repeat the on-reveal abilities of your other cards here, then destroy them. I don't want to do that. Oh no. Because he is gonna Heimdall to the left. Heimdall to the left. Heimdall to the right. Oh, he leaded me. Wow, you lucky bastard. Right, we got this one. That's 100 points. Move cards. Move at least 5 cards in a match. That is so much easier than play 6 cards. Let's try this brand new move deck. I've never played move, by the way, in the whole time I've ever played this game, until 2 days ago when I made this deck and used it for... Because all of my things were move. Like, all of them. And I was like, I fucking have to make a move deck then. So I made one. This is where we're at. Move is fun, but a lot of the time I'm playing this very brain dead. I play this game at 11 o'clock at night after doing a fucking table story game, and I'm like, "Ugh!" And I just can't be bothered to think about like where my card is going to go and work it out, you know? Do you have Surtur? Don't know. This moves the enemy card. I don't really know how to use this deck. What did I have to move? 5 cards.
Taking aim. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I just have to keep moving them around for the sake of it. Are the cards given by upgrading collection random or in some order? Are the cards given by upgrading collection random? I don't know what that means. What does he mean? I mean, this is lost, isn't it? I need the move points. Can you level up your cards? Can you get new cards? Do people get the same ones, or is it actually random? Oh, I think it's pretty random, yeah. Some of the ones in the battle pass are the same. When it says mystery variant and stuff, it's definitely random. But I don't... The thing, I've played this entirely by myself for years. I think Dave put me onto this. I think maybe it was Dave that was like, play this, you know. But I've been playing it by myself with, you know, that's it. Until the other day. So, I don't know about all that stuff. Because I haven't been able to compare, you know. Like, did you get the same card as me? God, I'm so tired. This weekend was so much. It's also just like, I know it's not like social time, but it's social time. Like I went out on Saturday afternoon, hung out with human beings. Then I just spent so much time with my family having to do all this like random stuff that it is fuck. You know, you just spend so much time talking to other people.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I don't know, my brain, this is exactly what I'm saying. My brain is like fully switched off. This stream. Can I move him over here? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Is social. It's social brain. Like, think about when you go to a party for 4 hours and at the end of the party, how you sort of feel mentally after talking to people all night. If you're the type of person, well, it doesn't matter, I guess. That's how I fucking feel at the end of a stream. I can play every card. Also, Orcish is sending me just the most insane messages. It is discombobulating my brain. Hurry up! Still appreciate the effort you put into a proof of life appearance. I know, I'm so tired, man. I'm so brain dead. I've had sleep. I got sleep last night, but I feel fucking crazy. An insane final play. Why did he do that? Right, one more game. One more move game. Just to keep myself ahead of Chiclet while I cook dinner. Oh, this was play at least 8. Did I? Did it immediately? Oh, but I didn't move 5 cards. There we go. We got to be ahead now. 17,774. We have to stay ahead of Chiclet for 1 more hour while I cook dinner. That's fucking good. Guys, everyone say goodbye to Chihuahua-san. Everyone say goodbye to Chihuahua-san. If you can even see Chihuahua-san. It's not that dark, by the way. You can see I'm here. This is how far away I am. 3 feet pick. That's my foot. I am within leg distance of Chihuahua. This is how light it is here. This is how light it is. What? Lighting is weird on camera, isn't it? Oh, there you go. There's the end credits. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. On main because I have a doctor's appointment at 2:30, which is half an hour after I would normally start the stream. So I know it's just endless disruptions to the stream this week, and I'm sorry. I know that it's annoying. But I might, when I get back from the doctor, I might boot up the second channel. Maybe we could just do some Marvel snapping or something, and just snapping and chatting. Because there'll be a new week, and we can see what mystery variants everyone got. So keep an eye on the second channel, Brad Random. Twitch.tv/Brad Random. Because I might go live on that. No guarantees. To be honest, because my mum is in a bit of a state. If I told her if she needs me to do anything, just to let her know. But she seems to be sort of doing all right. My job is to look after the dog, which, you know, is pretty easy. So yeah, hopefully there won't be too many more disruptions and stuff. But tomorrow I do have a doctor's appointment that I've got to go to, and the only time they could give me was in the middle of the fucking stream, of course. I was like, oh, did you have anything in the morning? They were like, no, we can do it next Monday. And I was like, oh, fuck it, fine, just fucking let me go. Let me die. Give me something for the pain and let me die. Yeah, more Chihuahua sand. I'll put the Chihuahua camera on the second channel as well. Snap against viewers, maybe? Can you even do that? Also, no, I would never do that. I hate playing games with viewers. You people disgust me. And every other streamer on the planet will play Marvel Snap with you. Go and play it with them. I've got actual Marvel Snap to play. I've got cubes to get. I've got important cubes to get. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I wish there was a Table Story show so I could just put my feet up and watch that. I'm gonna go and cook some dinner and literally lay the fuck down, man. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. Thanks for watching. Maybe see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you Thursday for some Zelda, which I'm really looking forward to playing, actually. Alright, bye.